alive, and I forgot to start HUD effects and ghost chat, so it's gonna be a second. God. Ghost chat, connect, open, hide. HUD effects, open. I don't know why it bedinged, but it bedinged. I think it's open, so. Cool, I'm just gonna test it real quick. It is. Cool. Let's get in and hopefully not kill the beavers. Okay, so where was I at? Why are you not? Oh shit. Okay, let's fix that automation. We are struggling food-wise.
My name is Jeff.
Hello, welcome in. So I'm working on the tunnel to make this green. Yeah, it's painful. We have a lot of these that I can pick. I just don't have the farmers to pick them. Also, let me turn it up to 3 times speed. Have you guys prioritize collecting. So we are back to the point where we have jobless beavers again, which is cool. You didn't have to correct yourself. I'm used to how you spell shit. Also, where did I put my water bottle? Where's my nice and cold water bottle? Thank you. Sheesh. I cannot be drinking this much water. I have 1 smart water bottle left. Or maybe 2. I might have 2. But still. One thing I thought about doing while off stream is pressurizing this channel with water. Now that would require a lot of horsepower, and we don't have that. Actually, we are kind of suffering right now. So it might be worth getting another steam engine or 2. I could put 1 there. We're starting to get up enough supply that building them won't be too painful. Yeah, we're fine. I might put another one like there. Could also put 2 more here. But if we can get enough power to do that going, then I'm going to pressurize this channel and hook it up to water storage as an inflow. And then the outflow will just be somewhere. I don't know. I don't really want to drain that channel, though. So maybe I do a second channel alongside it, maybe below it. I might do that one at river level. So at this level, I do that. It'll just be a channel that flows in over here and then into storage container that can flow both in and out. Just to keep this level, this river at least level. We do have a bad tide approaching, which is not a concern, because I can finish the automation now. And then we never have to think about it again, which will be very nice. I don't know what you can do with the speaker. It's just there. I don't know. Which plan would you recommend for my server? That is very in-depth. There's a lot that has to go into that. Like, do you plan on doing just straight vanilla or plugins, mods? What do you want to do for it with it? Mods? Ooh. Okay, what mod pack? It's like, I've been thinking about making a mod pack for a server to play on, but I'd be more an SMP style server for few of us, not a whole community. Ask Angel and Nap. Yeah, you do that, come back, I can help you. Also, how many people? I know it's a community server, but how many people do you think are going to be playing Java with mods that will join? So, if bad tide or contamination, then that goes up. There we go. Could, in theory, start flooding this. Too far away from district, so I'll drag that back there. Should make it so beavers start working on it again. We do have bad tide starting. There we go. So now next time they blow up a part of the channel, it won't be able to fill up all the way. But hopefully when this is done, it'll be able to stay completely full forever. It's kind of my plan, at least. I don't know, it's not extending green out as much as I was hoping it would. But that might change when they get over there. As I also didn't necessarily do it in the smartest way. So because I should be like right next to this fucking path for all of it. I might do that later. I like the edge. This is a very long bad tide, though. We are out of food. Which is not fun at all. One modded. I'm discussing mods now. Okay. It might be worth looking at Bluehost then. Because you can do one plan, get like up to 3 servers. So like what I would do, I'd have one hub, and then 2 other servers. The irrigation channel is working pretty well up here. Very happy with that. I'm going to start getting farmhouses in so that we can get food going up here. Then we can also get planting going. Like, let's do this first section in the thing that we know can give a lot. Do some kohlrabis, whatever here. As it dries up. Again, I'll need a no mod pack, but realistically, it doesn't matter. RAM is what matters the most. It also depends on what service you're using. Also, is there a way to make it so that when I tab out of the game, it doesn't pause? Does the CPU matter? It sometimes will. Looking at the plans. For which host? There we go. Bloom. Okay. Minecraft. So you'll want to do performance or performance plus for getting multiple servers on one instance. Those were the two I was looking at. Good. Yeah, and pretty much any of the North Americas should be good. I would recommend picking Dallas just because it's less ping for us, but I don't know where everybody else is, so. For everything else, it really depends on what all you're doing. So, like, for modded, I would definitely look up towards more higher amounts of RAM. Again, I can give you exacts when we have numbers on what mods, how many people. It's like, oh god, we're gonna have a death wave piece of food. A poll in Discord to get how many people are waiting on nap to respawn for mods. Okay. So like if you want, you can also make me a you should be able to add me to the panel so I can help you set shit up too, because it's a lot of stuff to figure out. There, I gave my input on your polls. Do shit. Yep. We're about to have one hell of a death wave, dude. We're fucked. And like I can't fix it. That's the issue here. Yeah. Like all I can hope for is that we can make more of these. But we don't have enough of the raw food for them to make them until this is good, but it's going to take a while to be good. These of up here. There we go. Now these are good, but they're already dead from drying out. But we make these high priority. Also, we cannot go straight to the edge of the map. That'll just waste fucking water. I like seriously don't know what to do food-wise. I don't know what I can do food-wise. Other than just plant a bunch more of these, but they take 3 days anyways. Faster than berries, though. Fuck it. Before I can do more on this server. Okay. We might as well have somebody gathering while waiting for everything to be destroyed. And we're starting to get death wave. We're fucked. The playthrough might be ending. This is not good. we might genuinely be fucked. We're getting we're gonna fucking lose all of our beavers. That means we're gonna end up losing power. It might be worth it to invest in other food sources, like one of these, making algae. Actually, how long does it take? A long time, but it makes a lot of them. I think we can. No, we cannot eat mushrooms raw. We can't eat either raw. Fuck. Just do mushrooms for now. Some of these spots that have walls of 2, I might dynamite out. I'm also gonna blow this area up. Okay, we will have full green over here. It's cool. Our beavers are dying. There's just like nothing I can do. Let's do this. We need you. Let's pause you, pause you, pause you. Actually, we need you. Let's pause gears. Need you. We are fine without you for now. We don't need you. Pause you and pause you. Hopefully that will get us some haulers so that we can get power going again. We cannot lose another fucking beaver. Or 2 more. There's nothing I can do. I hate it. God damn it. 1 more beaver and we're fucked. Well, we can cut down on the amount of builders. We just need to make sure we have all of the haulers we can. Instructions are lacking material, which is explosives, which we do have somebody working on explosives. So that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Another beaver died. At least we are somewhat recovering. We have some beavers that are not going hungry. Is the breeding pod being worked on? No, it's not. I don't know why it's not spreading water here. It should be. Like it did there. Like, I don't know why it's not there. Maybe because it's a too high wall. So if I lower that wall, will it go farther? That wouldn't make too much sense, but I can try it. Doesn't hurt. Okay, I think I have, at least the population has stabilized. I don't think we're okay on food, but we are not killing off beavers. Hopefully. Very hopefully. Just gonna get 1 more farmhouse in here, just so that we can get more plants going. I need to like super low prioritize all of those. That will not give us as much farming as we need in this area. You know what? That's not okay. Is it? I guess it is. What's different here? There's nothing different other than the height of the walls. So, I don't know. I'll just let it go, see what happens. And if it does work, we can lower that wall. Once we get stabilized on food, I am going to start the breeding pods up again because we need workers. Okay, well, you're not supposed to be working on those right now. Idiots. That's important. That's important. These are slightly less important, but still important. But those are very important. I keep accidentally hitting 1 somehow, and it bothers me. We really don't need a fucking drought. Oh no. We just got out of a food crisis. We don't need a fucking drought too. I do kind of want to start working on this aqueduct. I know we need to solidify our food, but so we are kind of screwed right here. This side we can go out slightly more. Space of that block. Wrong way. I need to build this direction. If I do that, then I should be able to build out more on all of them. Like I can do that. Once it's done. That'll get us building out pretty well. The only issue is getting down here to work on it. hopefully they can get to that one without going in the water. Now, something here could be cool is to have it be able to split off here and then rebuild this aqueduct filling up a tank. Because I think I'll do water storage here going down. Just think the idea of having aqueducts would be cool. Or is cool. I'm gonna restart a few breeding pods. Not too many. I don't want another death wave. Actually, we should be starting up the... Let's go down to 10. Maybe like 8 beds. I don't want to grow the population too quickly at this point. But at the same time... hobbies everywhere. We don't have workers for that, which means you probably don't have workers. I mean that everything doesn't have fucking power, which means we can't... Oh, great. I hate that. Which means we can't fucking ferment anything because we don't have haulers. What else can I start stopping? Our water is low. That is a concern. We could cut a lot of these down to 1, if not all of these down to 1. For now, we don't need somebody working you, or you, or you. That should make it so that we have at least 1 beaver at every place. Cool. Which means we can start generating power. Okay, so my theory on that is correct. The height of wall does matter. Which means we need to cut down the rest of these walls quite a bit. Other news, the tunnel is finished, which is amazing. And I think it's... Yeah, so I need to do one in front of the stairs. Like that. So, bonk, 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 bonk. Somebody working here. There it is. Cool. It's going to take quite a while for us to get those mushrooms, but that'll give us a lot more food that we can work on. How far can you guys reach? Not far enough, and we don't have enough workers to be able to. Now, the news, they have finished a lot of this. Which is really nice. How are we doing water storage wise? Fine. How are we doing inside the tunnel for water, though? Not so fine. It's gonna dry up pretty soon, hopefully. Everything will be fine here, though. So, we'll find out. Oh, that's never being picked up. Oh well, we'll be fine. So, up here is dry. Core lobbies are gonna fucking die. Oh well. Not great, but hopefully they can at least pick the ones that are grown still. By the looks of it, they can't. That sucks. Damn it. That's a lot of crops that are just wasted. Lack of workers or water. Fuck. We're having people, fucking beavers dying, which makes it so that we don't have enough of that. Know what we need to do? We need to unlock some special or advanced breeding pods. And then we can get rid of first 3 here. Just need to like super prioritize those. Because those will give us workers immediately instead of waiting for children to grow up. Other news, we're about to leave the drought. Thank God. Hopefully it fills this up fast enough. Because we need water in there before these die. Thankfully it's not a bad tide, so there won't be any bad water in there. But I'm thinking pressurizing that tube might be the way to go. So I may need to start working on that. Fuck, they're dying. No. As they're about to get water. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of crops that we cannot harvest now. It's fine. I'm an idiot. Actually, we need that anyways. So just build stairs going down. And apparently stairs going up. Okay. Hopefully if we pressurize that tube, it'll stay there longer. I should look it up to see if that in fact does work that way. Separation. been more deaths? Yes, there have been. Unfortunately. The food situation was kinda bad. But I think it's gotten under control. So we should be okay. I didn't really have a choice. They would not build the channel fast enough for us to not have the deaths. Now that it's happened, we are okay. And right now I'm trying to calculate how much evaporation I have here. 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. Since everyone those deaths happened, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those go all the way out. So actually, we need to go down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Go 2 with that. Then we have 2 there. So that's not the number we see in reality, though. I guess we're also pumping. We're also pumping and letting water go. So, okay, fair. There is so much to this game. Holy shit. Additional fluid. But I don't know if it'd work here. Because that's just talking about flow rates, not storage. I don't want flow rates, I want... Heck. I don't know what mods. Okay, well... Yeah. One thing I will say for you, I wouldn't do just a straight vanilla server. Because people can X-ray and cheat in vanilla servers more than even modded servers. So I will help you set servers up when you get to it, but I don't know, not having set mod list makes it really hard to for me to tell you what thing you need. Yeah, look up like mod packs on like Modder and Curse Forge. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, put in a compact pump right there. We don't have any treated planks. And we don't have enough metal blocks. So we need you and you back up. I don't like the amount of death waves, but we'll be fine. We do have mushrooms, so we need another fermenter. Right here might be a good place to put it. Oh. Set that to high priority. another fucking drought, especially since we can't stop that channel from drying out. Fuck. We're okay food reserve wise. So there's that. Do have mushrooms growing. What's the ratio for those? Really, you're gonna put the last log in but not finish the build? Tube shorts. TikTok was made for teenagers to make videos, and a lot of kids make videos on there. It's a platform targeting minors. Like, just that whole format is made for children to make videos. Again, yeah, we probably were when we were kids too. Okay, so the ratio of mushrooms to fermented mushrooms are pretty good. Sleep, that's adorable. Store mushrooms in there, and fermented mushrooms in there. Six-day drought. Fuck. Builder needs power to operate. Yeah, we're screwed with these two farms. Need to get both of them harvesting. Fuck. Oh, we never connected that path up. Not like there's any mushrooms to be stored. Oh. Yeah, I'll make... Well, I could run it over here, along here, and over. Like that idea. No, it's not. Oh, it is too far away from a district. Okay, well, I can fix that. Boom, it's not too far away from a district. Build it. From here, we can just scale up here fairly cheaply. Just like that. I'm sure they'll need... No. They can access that from on top. Oh, yeah. And I'll give them ways to get under this power line for anything I do up here in the future. Do it one at a time. Actually, need to work backwards like that. So you need to build stairs going down or build up, but that would be very, very annoying. So let's go down like that. So they can build this. Hopefully. That's pretty far away from the path, so. Okay, there we go. How much power? We should be able to power this. Oh, they're working on over here again. God, that's satisfying. I love that. You can't get bad water because there's that. And these people can go help elsewhere. Building lacks power. Yes, I'm fucking aware that it lacks power. Bite me. I do want to hook that up to an automation for drought or bad tide, so. Get a water's back, and that's not filling up yet because I haven't fucking finished this. Okay. Know what I need to do? Sure, this is high priority. We don't need to be working over there yet. Give me all of this. Right now. Why am I doing that? That's overly expensive. Just do that. Look at that. Our population's getting big again, and we're not doing horrible on food. So now we need to get more power going. So we need one down there, one up here. I don't think there's like a pressure sensor. There's not. Damn it. I'm an idiot. game! I feel called out. Fuck you. What happened? And I don't know if you're by sandflies. The fuck are those? And mosquitoes. Oh. Oh. Sandflies look horrible. I hate those. For a period of time. Fun. Okay. By oh. Shut up, Google.
Got it.
When did I say the fucking thing to get Google to respond to me? What the fuck? I've barely fucking used Google. At this point, why have it even plugged in? Honestly, it's good for alarms, and that's about it. No, PB. They should be able to reach that one from the stairs. I'm hoping that they don't have to go into the water for it, because then they'll get stuck forever. Also, why the fuck is it on one? Oh, cool. They're just reaching across. Really? Bad tide. Or drought, sure. Whatever works. XOR. Okay. What the fuck is this logic system? So not bad tide or whatever. Oh my fucking god. Okay, goodbye. So now, hopefully, what I'm hoping is that this water gets under pressure. And because it's under pressure, then it doesn't evaporate as fast. Cool. It's still getting pressurized, which is amazing. So, how are they doing on this? Some little temporary scaffolding in place so they can reach. Now, my biggest concern is that when they get here, it's going to start flowing over. It's going to be a while until they do that, so. Oh, I need to unpause you. I need to get a fucking pile for you. Let's do that. So if I go into large industrial pile, dirt. Okay, I need to redo some of this tunnel so that more stuff is green or fully green. So I could do that. Doesn't hurt. It's not necessarily what I've been doing, but okay, how much of that's exposed? A lot. And in a spot where, like, fuck. Okay. I don't think anybody's up there. So I'm going to do that. We have beavers that don't have jobs. So let's get some bad water pumps going. We are not at full power, so I am going to add another power generation in. So we cannot add any more dirt here. So let's get this one out. Then we should not be able to connect it. Hold on. Now we can connect it. Oh, actually. The fact that all this can be held up by a single block is hilarious. I love this game. So for this bottom layer, we should go this way. Then I'll build up for the next layer. Actually, we'll get ready for the next 2 layers. Just so I don't have to come back here for a minute, which will both go that direction. Then I think I'm going to build off the map before I connect them up. Actually, they can do this from that level, but... And they're up there. I'll need to do scaffolding or just stairs on top of it. What I want to do is build a big container for bad water up here now, because we are starting to get to the point where we need bad water nonstop. And then down here, I'll build a big container for extract, because we also need that nonstop now. Overall, this is going pretty well. Also, we had jobless beavers because I destroyed the stairs onto the job site, you know. Also, that's scary. We need to get this fucking terrain going now. Because if they breach that, we're going to have high pressure water flooding the whole civilization. That's not ideal at all. So, let's get that going now. Then we need one up here, which I can't put in because the dirt, which I can't get rid of because of the tunnel. we're literally at the point where one more explosion probably, and we have a lot of high pressure water to deal with. Okay, 2 more explosions in either direction. And we have a lot of high pressure water flooding our place. Our beavers. Do have beavers complaining about water, which I don't know why they are. Oh! No! Well, they didn't do the block I wanted them to do first, so now they get to deal with the consequences of high pressure water. This is like the highest priority. Well, the pressure's gone. Sure, they rose the level of the river by quite a bit, but the pressure's gone. Drain this shit. Get back up to what, 95? Oh, are you wondering why that happened? Don't do that one next. I guess. No, they couldn't have because they've already built that one. Drought started. Whatever. What I might do, because we can't extend that anymore, and if we do a single extruding out from this layer, like this, we won't be able to reach all the way over. So what I'm thinking I'll do is make this a solid wall. Especially now that there's a drought for 5 days. Feeling comfortable doing that. Since we can get beavers into this area safely. That being said, I'm going to put a gate here. Fuck, they don't have gates, do they? Okay, they do. I'm going to put a gate there so that then I can block them off. When the water comes back, what I'm going to do is put dirt there, so that then we can put dirt there. Which I actually did that pretty badly. This is just cosmetic at this point. Right here, it doesn't actually matter. It's not doing any structural bullshit or anything. It's like we can do that now. Get the triples in down there so if they can. Then we can get that slightly farther. Should have done this going the other way, now that I think of it, but it's too late for that. Okay. You need mushrooms, which are on their way. There we go. Now they can't reach any of those. Actually, they're waiting on construction for that, and they can't reach those. So. Why is flow coming? There shouldn't be any. I don't know. That's interesting. Now, I'm gonna do one row there just as supports, even though realistically you won't need it long. It's still being floating. Bonk. We want to go that way. Which will work. Let's get that going again. Yes, I'm aware. We're starting to get low on metal parts, so I will start that. These I'll automate too. Fucking drought. I guess I need not drought, huh? Damn it. Okay, well, at some point I'll automate those. We are starting to get low food-wise. I don't know why. Slightly concerning. Oh, those aren't being picked. Let's get more workers onto all of these. Including these. Since we can now afford the workers for it. We are getting close to maxing out our population again. Which is cool. The drought is about to end, so I will have to cut that off once it does. Why are you guys hungry? We have food. Why are you thirsty? We have water. I'll have to continue that construction from above. As we get into cycle 20. We're doing pretty good so far. Cool. We didn't even run out of water in the tube, so pressurizing it did work. It's really good. We're still low on power. At this point, like, whoa. I can do another power generation right there. Not ideal, but I can also get rid of some stuff, which will help the power a lot. Didn't even think that that one would need to be done. At this point, I don't know how to get over there to do it, but it's important, so. me get rid of you. And you. We can use you to go up so that we can do everything above, including getting supports for the walls in. So actually, we don't technically need it. Yeah, we don't actually need to do that. Which means we could actually get rid of that. Since it won't match how I want it to look now. Because I'm on the decoration part of this game and I like it. Not really. I should probably stabilize our food a tiny bit more before I go all in on decoration, but you know, who does that? Who thinks that reasonably? And actually, we do need it. I'm an idiot. I just wanted to not have to spend the time to do it. Oh well. District too far to do those, so I'll need to start, you know, getting rid of these. Replacing them with 2s. I think I did it going that way. Which means I need to delete all of them. Actually, let's see. Yeah, I did. So I need to delete all of them. And do I'm an idiot. Do that instead. Then hopefully they can get that one done before any of those. Nobody should be hungry or thirsty. Also, what building lacks goods? Yes, I know, mushrooms. They take a while to grow, unfortunately. I guess it makes so much so fast. But, yeah. What could also be worth looking into is a bad water pressurizer. We don't currently have everything you need for it, but it will be something I want. Also, we need gears. So I need to turn on gear production. Why do you keep turning back on and off? Oh, it must just get to max pressure. That's weird. Oh, they didn't finish that before getting all that in. Okay, so. No. Just need to build over. Hopefully they can do it from there. I have no clue. Another drought would be nice, but I'm betting it's going to be a bad tide this time around. So, unfortunately. Whoa, they're building it from up there. That's weird. Didn't know they could reach that far. Holy shit. They're still torturing me, damn. So we need to support the sides. Means we do need to do this. So I can get that started. With this one, I prioritized so they can get up, get a lot of people working. So real life debuff for fair. I hate like being itchy or anything like that. Like, oh, uncalled for, yeah. I don't know why I'm going out that far. We only need to go out one from the center pillar, which is there. So I'm just like wasting material here. Then that's one out, so we need to get rid of that. Other beavers doing, they are actually doing fine. Right now we just have the normal little ups and downs in population. Almost everybody has a job. Some beavers just decide not to get food or water, apparently. So, yeah. That is an issue I've been fighting here, but... Okay, have they gotten that wall piece done? They have, so I can finish getting the walls in here. Silent protest? I don't know. We never know with these beavers. Right now I'm just working on aqueduct for bad water because I think it'll be cool. Let's just flow it off the map here. We can probably start working on the aqueduct itself. Why won't it let me build out? There we go. Let's low prioritize all of those. So they build those first. And don't trap beavers. So I want to get the stuff for when we're up there going. Because we're also going to have to dynamite a lot here. So 3-channel in the center. So those 3 blocks. Gonna need a dynamite out with double dynamites there. So I'll actually get some beavers up there to start working on those as well, or the ability for beavers to get up there. I'll do that when they are right there. They need one more there. I'm guessing they died in the second fucking death wave when you weren't on stream. At least that's my guess. Yep. Figured that much. Oh, we have fermented mushrooms again. Not for long, but we do. Mm-hmm. Fermented mushrooms. We also have that, which is fermented. Yeah, it's food. This is what the other fermented thing is. I'm not even going to try to pronounce whatever that is. Yeah, that's the other fermented thing that we have. Doesn't go as fast as the mushrooms do, though. But we also have it a lot. Okay. I'm still not going to try. Sorry. It's a ground food where I live. It's cool. So let's get this connected. It's cool. So I'm going to leave a 1 gap for now. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. We could do all of those at once. It's not like there's going to be a chance of beaver getting trapped. Get the explosives going in here. I mean, once these stairs are done, because apparently they don't. Oh no. Why? You have a worker and you have water. Okay. Building lacks goods. Okay, yes, I know. You don't have mushrooms. You'll be fine. So, now we just wait for the beavers to get this done. Another drought. Cool. Cool. Then I want to put irrigation barriers along this so that this can be nice and green. That will happen later though. Hopefully I can finish this during the next drought so I can have beavers in there while doing them. Personally, I recommend trying them as fries. Huh. Yeah, I've, like, never heard of them. Just know that's what is growing right here. Just because that's where I live. Huh, didn't know that. Yeah. Just like potatoes. What was that achievement? Wow. Oh my fuck. It's different, but not in a bad way. Huh. This is an achievement I just got. Desert of the Real. As Iron Teeth, have a beaver be born from an advanced breeding. Oh my god. Advanced breeding pod and get injured on the same day. I don't know. They somehow got injured. The same day they came out of one of these pods. Whatever job they did must have been pretty dangerous. Food supply is going down. I don't know if it's dangerously fast, but it's definitely fast enough to be worrisome. I may connect these up with a path right now. just to give them a faster way up and down. Drought has started. So let's pause. Okay, you've already paused. That's cool. Love it. Okay, I'll come back when those are done. Over here, we are getting pretty good progress on the thing. My brain's dead. As long as this doesn't go down too much, it should be fine. And it's fully pressurized right now. So hopefully we're fine. I can only hope that we're fine, but I have a feeling we'll be able to hook this up before the drought ends, which will be amazing. Have they gotten these cleared? They've gotten one cleared, not the other three. We're starting to get a lot of injured beavers, which is not good. Because if they're injured, then they can't work. If they can't work, then we're fucked. Busy, busy beavers, yep. They're almost done with this, though. They're still working through the night for some reason. Then once we can get bad water moving differently, we can bring the dam all the way down here. So we can like get that moving that way during a bad tide. There's nothing we can do there. Other good news. Holy cow. There's no more floor that needs to be done except right here between the two sections. It's making a nice little archway over the river. I like it. Now, do impermeable floors stop the spread of... Does it work like that, or do I need to put irrigation barriers on the bottom of this? Let's see. It's like I might be able to get away with using these on the bottom. Because I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so now just need to do a few very simple things. I don't think we're going to need it, but I am going to move these right now. Just in case we can't get to that. Actually, like, how dangerously do I want to play this? Because if I do that, we could probably get it done while still getting that in. Oh no. Let's just do it. See how it goes. Yeah, no, we're getting it done. Just gonna block this construction. I hope we're gonna get it done. Okay. Now I'll get that in. I prioritize that. Boom. We officially have no more bad water going down here, which is amazing. Now it's all up here. Yeah, because it's still doing that. So what I'll have to do is put irrigation barriers under it. Like that. Like that. And at some point I'll need to do the middle. So I'm actually going to wait on the middle, or on that side, and get a bunch of large overhangs. To make it so that we can build all of them with relatively few materials. These are very expensive, and I realize that. They use treated planks and logs like hell. We don't have that many treated planks. Let's get the other treated planks going. We don't have any haulers right now. Fuck. That's bad. Really bad. Yikes. We need to get some haulers in before all of these stop. So we could also get some corn rations going. Could be a good way to use up the rest of the space with corn. Which, how do you plant corn? Oh, that's how. Not in this section. I thought it would be. We may also need to grow a population a tiny bit more for this. Which scares me, but we should be okay. Prioritize corn. You, we want to prioritize that. And you, we want to prioritize that. Like, it's very possible that this doesn't do anything. Like, I'm playing with features I don't fully know or understand right now. Let's like super prioritize all of these. Just so I can see if sideways matters more than up and down. Which is how I'm assuming it will work, but like, who knows? What matters is we have the bad water flowing off the map now. So we can fill this up with good water now. In order to do that, I'm just going to do simple little dam here with 2 flow spouts, or how many I used over here? 2. Actually, I'll use 3 just because then it's even. Floodgate. So now I have this unlocked. I'll use one of you to get across. 2 buildings are unstaffed. Which is bad because that means nothing has power, which means we can't generate anything else. What can be turned off? We don't need gears at this very moment. There we go. We have power back. Which is good. I think I'm going to get another advanced breeding pod. Not that we need more stress on treated planks, but actually this needs 4 beds. But we need adult beavers as fast as possible, and this will give that. So four beds not too far, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Now, how much power could I theoretically generate with you? Basically nothing. There's no use even trying it. mushrooms. Yeah, that makes sense. Should get in some more farms here, but we just don't have the population for it right now. I would love to extend the population more, but we're barely balanced on food. So I know that's not ultimately a good idea. I do think I want to get more hydroponic gardens in. Let's work on mushrooms more. Since, yeah. For now, I'm just going to connect it up like this. So it doesn't hurt. And this is my highest priority right now. This and maybe that dam. That space is done. Hope this thing is struggling to keep it pressurized. Like, whatever it's doing. It's tweaking out. That's what it's doing. Okay, like this is kind of priority. Get this done, please. Treat it planks since we don't have a good storage for it yet. Let's do 1 for metal blocks since we don't have a good storage for it yet. What else can you store in these? Everything else we have good amount of storage for. Could always do more for scrap metal though, so I will do another for scrap metal. And get us a connection up to there. But this will also make that less effective since instead of all that, it has all of this to keep full. Which is not ideal, but there's another drought approaching. Probably not the best time to get another dam that needs to be filled in going, but whatever. It'll be fine. Both of those are good. Whoa, 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 whoa. This dam is not ready yet. Unfortunately. Not my fault that the beavers haven't built the stairs up to you yet. Stop complaining. Whoa, we are so low on fucking logs right now. Holy shit. Let's get a lumberjack over there. I'll get you in after you start cutting trees down. It's a 6-day drought. Three buildings are unstaffed. One is very bad being unstaffed. Pause you for a minute. Explosives we're great on, so let's pause you. Let's pause dirt. So we're done with our first and currently only major thing until I get over here. This one could be very fun to deal with. I want to make like a second aqueduct that connects middle of this one here. Oh no, let's see what we'll have to do for this aqueduct to be viable again. So we'd need to finish this space here, which would be just 2 simple little train blocks. We need to finish this base there, and then that base there needs a ton of work. Up a level, we need to connect this up. Like that, I think. So that's the floor. Then we need to do walls. All the way over. And that's that. That won't be too hard to reconstruct. Thankfully, that wall can also just stay without that. Since I'd also want to do the other aqueduct going that way. So, we'd actually want to do you and you. That's not centered at all. There is no center at all. Unless we do a 4 wide, which we could. Oh, it's a 2 wide, so there is a center. It's like that. Oh. So if we do that, can we build off that at all? 1 block? It'll be 2 once that's in. And if we go 1, 2, 3, so that'll be the lip, so 4. So like that. Let's demolish some trees. We love some good deforestation. I'm confused. Hold on, let's redo this plan. Let's get beavers over there first off. So they can delete those. Next, let's see, what are they working on now? They're still working over here. I don't love them doing that, but it doesn't hurt necessarily. Definitely not wanting them to, though. So what I'm going to do for now is just block off that path and block off that path. No beavers are stuck, but you guys can't complain about being stuck when you go back. Okay, you know what? I'm confused. What the fuck? Is there like a phantom path? It's not connected. So we're almost done with this drought. And this has not even gone down from the top. It's that pressurized. I love it. Okay. That's great. It's really cool. Once we have water going back into this area, I'm gonna lower the gates. I can't tell if that helped. It might have. I might not have to do it on bottom. I'm gonna lower those gates. This will cause a giant dump of water as we fill up the river. Including a little pond that I didn't even know would fill up. I don't love that because that means it's just unnecessary evaporation from our water supply, but that's unnecessary evaporation from our water supply. Also, that stuff is flowing. Holy cow. And it's going to be bouncing back quite a bit while it fills up fully. So I definitely want to get over here and block this up at some point because, yeah, that will just cause issues. But for now, I want to start a mega dam to hopefully not have as many issues with water. So this is going to be a giant structure here that needs a lot of TNT. It's going to go all the way down. So just going to get a bunch of triple TNTs going. Make sure our fucking TNT factory's up and running. Hey, there's a patty. And hopefully we'll be good. So I'm gonna just dynamite straight to the bottom of the map. However low that is. Because this is level 5. So that's fairly far to go. And I figure I'll have this go straight in with the bad water dump there as well. Because nobody wants to deal with bad water. But We have to. And we can't have it contaminate our giant, like, storage. They have gotten that done, so I will double check my math real quick. So, just gonna count that, so actually no, because we know that can go out 1 from there. So then we're running 1, 2, 3. But I want the support there, so it's built 2 from the support. So yeah, 1, 2, 3 would be support and then base here. They do 3 wide bases. No, they do 2 that spans the whole width of the thing. I did 3. I'm the fuck up. Got it. Well, let's get rid of that whole thing. Let me try. Hello, welcome in. So 1, 2, 3. It's going. Stream started pretty eventful with kind of the lack of food, but now that that's been figured out, it's going pretty smoothly. Just working on water management at this point. So that level's the bottom, so I want to go 1 up. Then we can connect that up. And then the edge of the bridge can just be done whenever. Water management's proving to be a very interesting being. I've already done 1 aqueduct for bad water, which is going pretty well. Low on the water, yeah. My biggest thing with water is like, how many of these things am I using? Holy shit. We also have like so many steam generators that it makes using. So why is there like a constant flow of water? It should not be flowing. You're at, oh, you're not at 195 like I thought you were. That's why there's a constant flow of water. Okay, so that'll fix that. Now that water issue is going to be a problem. You know what my solution for that is? Where can I put down just like a ton of these? 3 for now. That sounds like it probably will work. I don't know. I'm surprised they haven't started working on that. What are my beavers working on? There's no construction projects for them to be working on. Other than these? Oh, the dynamite. That's what they're working on. Yeah, I'm working on like a giant just thing of water. I'll be under pressure. Like if I go down, you'll be able to see my little water management tube here. It's going to be on under pressure like this is. And hopefully that'll be good. It'll be kind of nice to get this done. Yeah. Right now it's like having to balance a lot of things that I don't want to have to balance, but yeah. And population is just like constantly where it is. It's doing okay. It's not perfect, but at least we aren't like running out of jobs, which is an issue I've had recently. Water is an issue, so I'm going to be getting that done. All bad tides does Verda and a big reservoir do not have to worry about droughts either. Yeah. I'm kind of at that point where like this, if I just raise this up, all flow goes down here, so I don't have to worry about bad tides. I also have bad tide drain here. If I scroll down, figured out, and then of course aqueduct for bad water source. So I'm kind of at that stage. I'm just like making sure that I don't have any water issues other than apparently drinking water, but I have so many steam engines it makes sense. Also, we are like out of planks, so I'm gonna get some planks going. Yeah. I'm just working on a giant thing, somewhat inspired by... Oh, let me find the YouTuber. I've been watching like every one of his videos. I'm not saying that username. Somebody has a series, The Thornbreakers, and I'm kind of taking inspiration from their Vault of Water for this. So it's going to be like under pressure and stuff. So I might not have a way for water to get out if it's overpressured. I don't know. This aqueduct will be hooked into it, so hopefully we don't overflow it with pressure, but yeah. It's so hot in here. I am turning my air conditioner on. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. Most of the time you can't, but fair warning. Hey, it doesn't look like you can hear it. That's cool. And the cat's leaving. Maybe. He doesn't know if he wants to leave or stay with the air conditioner on. I think he just doesn't like the noise. We are struggling on water. Holy shit. I feel like I haven't added anything that uses water. I've added one more of these since we were last stable on water, and suddenly we can't handle it. What the hell? Oh, do advanced take more water? No. Take up this. Oh, they don't even take up water. Why are we so bad on water? What the fuck? Oh. That's why. It's our hydroponic gardens. That's why we're doing so bad. Oh, it doesn't know if it needs that one or not. This is the first patch of TNT. Next patch I think I want to put in here. Kind of want that to be the wall. It's like that. I'll also throw you in. And low prioritize all of you. Since, yeah. Haven't done any two-boy stations yet. I mean, just figuring out food and clearly water has been a headache, so I haven't really had the ability to get to two boys when I wanted to do them. I didn't have enough science. Now that I have enough science, I might do it. I don't know how worth it will be, though. Let's also get this part going. Two ways more work than zip lines. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I've avoided two ways. It's like zip lines I can just drag and drop and be happy. But not those. So I think this is about as big as I want water to be. It's probably overkill for normal mode, but I might as well. It'll also give us a second way to feed the river, which is basically a lake at this point. I'm going to set everything up here to a higher priority than everything down there. No, I don't want to high prioritize all of the stuff down there. High priority. Oh my! I've been streaming for 3 hours. Holy shit! I didn't think it was that long. Well, I've been streaming for 3 hours. My thinking ability is dying, but I'm not stopping yet because I want to play more of this game, and why not stream? Do need to think about how I'm going to go about filling this up and dumping it out. Time stops existing when streaming. Yep. That's about how it works. Especially with me. Also, a lot of beavers are getting injured. Holy shit. Which is really bad because that's me. That means we have like barely any workers hauling. Which is already proving to be bad. We're kind of getting on top of our water situation. Our food situation is doing fine. Why are you guys working over here? I mean, I kind of need it done, so I'm not complaining, but holy shit, dude. The beavers are not the smartest at all. Whatever. I do have priority set over here, right? Oh, I low prioritize the stuff up here as well. That's why they're working over there. Okay. Move your asses over there, please. I'm surprised we're doing fine on dynamite. Like, with how much we're using it. Guess it's not that long of a process to make it, but still. So I don't know how much capacity to put in this thing. I think I'm just going to build it up to the level of the aqueduct, so it can just pour straight in. Don't mind the cat screaming in the background. I promise they are not starving. They have plenty of food and water. I don't know why the fuck he's meowing. So much. Like, I understand they want attention, but they don't normally meow that much. Our water is going back up now, which is great. I don't think this little reservoir is going to last us at all anymore, especially now that this whole river is flooded, including this, which I hate that this is flooded too, but... yeah. Don't think I can do too much about it. Bad tide. Cool. I frankly don't care. Bad tides are so short at this point. We're fine. I'm gonna try to block this up just so that then we're not just wasting water. Because we're already evaporating so much of our water supply here. Like, this is gonna last us, like, no time now. That was laggy. Also, I love how I have not drought or bad tide, because making one of those is easier than, or cheaper than one of these. I might fix that at some point. I don't know. It's kind of fun being weird like that. Also, we have corn now. We should probably figure out what to do with the corn. Other than throw it into our... we have to make something with this shit stack of storage. Which we will now be adding 2 new things to. Or 2 new storages, 1 new item too. I'm horribly preparing this. Let's just make it even worse. Fuck, that doesn't work, you idiot. Which side do I store what on? So this side's the raw, so I'll do corn there. And then corn rations there, which means we need to unlock food factory, which needs fucking power. Power is like the thing I struggle with the most here, if you can't tell. Even early game I struggled. And we continue to struggle with. Also, we are almost done with our scrap metal up here. That is concerning. Mildly concerning. I don't know where to put the food factory. Like, I want to put it here, but that's a lot of space I need to wire it with. I could put it here. It would just link up automatically. So I'm going to do that. I really need to grow the population, but I know our food storage, like our food abilities, are barely enough as is. Like, it is stable, but it's stable. It's not really like growing or anything. So I definitely need to work on that. Let's get this food factory prioritized. We do have gears, so should be fine. What's going on, buddy? Do you want pets? There you go. You get pets. Okay. Our reservoir to keep up all the river is now closed. Oh my god. Yeah, it's dropping so fast because we have all of this. So what I'm going to do is also raise you all the way up. That way we are only keeping up this part of the river and not the part that we don't need. They're all working on the TNT over that, so let's lower the priority. Still priority, but lower of the high priorities. I really feel like growing the population might be smart. Is it worth it to struggle with food again? Though, when we have that food factory done, we're not really going to struggle with food. Hopefully. I've said stuff like we're not going to struggle with food before, and it never ends well, so. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll see how this goes. They're waiting on somebody to go finish build that. Okay, it's one worker. That's really nice. Are you just not going to do the stairs for it? What the fuck? I don't question much anymore. Oh my god, you're injured, really? You go to work and instantly get injured? Fuck you. Okay, I think I am gonna get more. Okay. Beavers to slave away at making shit. Nah, I treat them nice sometimes when they have food. Yeah. keyword when they have food. And I haven't touched using bots yet. So that's cool. No recipe. Cool. Corn rations. It's making corn rations pretty fast. 10 days for 2 corn, and how many corn do you get for 5? So that's a pretty good conversion rate. What I might do, a lot of this central area is taking up by storage. I kind of want to move the storage here and then put a tubeway between there and there. Just to make it a bit faster, or a bit more in one place for all of that. So all these oh my god, succulents here. There we go. I can speak sometimes, maybe, possibly. So if I put a two-way station like here, I could put that tubeway tube there. And what I could do, I would want to keep this level because, yeah. Vertical tubeway there. And then tubeway stations there. So if we just like do that, we can connect all of that up. Dodge as much of that as possible. See where's close. I'd want poly as central as possible, so replace the dynamite with it. That sounds like a good plan. So let's just move the dynamite storage over here. I prioritize. Then we can empty you into that once that's built. Can you build platforms on top of two-way stations? Or two ways you can. Cool. So that'll, actually, I think I'd want to cut through here. Because that can get us straight to the path. Because I think I'm just going to put it on top of the path in most of the spots. As well as power, so that we can kind of be able to spread shit out. And like here, I can just put a two-way station on top of it if I were going to. Which I'm not, but I could. Boom. Let's get the rest of these planned in here. Set them to low priority as well. We've probably finished as much as they can reach here, or about to. Cool. Okay, has this been emptied? Yes, it has. So here, let's grab a two-way station, put it there. Now this will give us enough enough space to get the two-way on top of there. We'll just follow it along, go on top of the gear storage, and into there. At some point I will move the gear storage, but I should probably do that now, shouldn't I? At least temporarily. Sorry, I have to make a food order real quick. Or not. That works. Moving gear storage. That's what I was doing. So let's move the gear storage here. Gears. I want to obtain. Or actually, I just want to accept. And then you empty. Come on. Thank you. Honestly, here's not a bad spot to go up, so I will actually go up. I think I'll do that path idea this whole way at this point. Might as well. So if I do like a path here, we can go up here. Just basically follow the same path I was going to use with tube ways. Have they built the actual tubeway station? They have. It's cool. So because of that, I'll get vertical tubeway there. And I'll just start putting tubeways on the path. If I move where the haulers are, this will be like maybe 4 from the center, which will be cool. I don't know. 10, 11, 12, 12, 12. 12. Damn. Okay. You travel really far with them. That's really cool. I like that. You okay, buddy? Hi, you're in the way. Sorry if the microphone just got very loud. Cat bumped it. Oh my god, they've already built... What the fuck? Excuse me? They've already built the whole thing. Holy shit. Are they building it from inside or from under? So I'm pretty sure they can build it from inside. But holy shit, that was fast. So I don't know anymore. No, they're... Both? Yeah, all of the above? Got it? Okay. You know what? Sure. Cool. So now we can just continue this on. Do 2 there, 1 there. This all plugged in. Then I think I'll have it enter the back here. So that's not where. What the fuck? So you go there. You go there. You go there. You go all the way there. Vertical there. Where it'll then connect up. Okay. Now we wait for it to be built. How expensive are tubeways? Not very expensive. We can afford that. No, we can't. We don't have planks. Once we have planks, we can afford that. Then, how much are we on special planks? We are fine. Okay, get water, you idiot. I'm impressed with how far you can go without it like counting as a distance, like. working directly on the fucking tubeway. Okay, yes, you need planks. I'm very aware. Like, what do you even normally use on that? Like, yeah, lumberjack. That's funky. Thankfully, we're not getting the water from them. It's not worth it. We don't need it. Why are you building that? You don't even have the tubeway. At least build the stairs to get down there with. Sheesh. I prioritize getting rid of all of these. And let's make a path going into the middle of it so that they can get rid of all of these. Probably going to injure a lot of beavers getting rid of them, but we don't really have a choice. Sacrifices have to be made. I don't know why they can get injured. They don't look spiky, but whatever. Now here, there's going to be a spot for piles. Like this. With stairs at the end. Which can go up. And then a spot for large warehouses here. Which will contain everything but like food. Like made food. Ready to eat food will stay over here, but like corn will move over. So like you can be logs, planks. It would be cool if we could just do one of these for each material and then just go up with those. I could, realistically. But we probably need to bring one of these over, which is perfectly fine. And then I can throw dynamite down. Actually, for doing that, we just need like you dynamited, and then like maybe 6 there dynamited, so we don't even need to get rid of you. Let's get rid of you though. Dynamite. Put in there. Prioritize getting those out. Prioritize getting these TNTs put in. And we can do a large pile there. Run you there, and I'll do you there. You need that to there. There's no good way to do this, unfortunately. I'm wasting space no matter how I put that down, so I'm wasting materials no matter how I put that down, so boom. I will make, not you. I'll make all of this low priority. Treated planks and dirt. Then once, okay, we've cleaned all of that out. Cool. So, realistically, fine. One thing I just noticed, I can save materials here. We no longer need this, so we can get rid of that. If we destroy those. I didn't mean to destroy both of those, you dipshit. Oh my god. Okay, well, whatever, it works. And I can do that. That'll save on a lot of materials. And it just made it so I can never get those back. I guess we can still. So. This will be really nice when it's done. I would like to put a two-way station up here next to the food here. Which can just connect like here. So let's get that for this two-way in. Oh, that would be blocked. Okay, there we go. Then now, let's just grab you. Hopefully that keeps its state. Let's grab you, bring you there. I don't even know where that moved. They must have already picked it up. Why are you working on the two ways all the way down there? If you do these, then at least that will be connected fast. Okay, let's high prioritize all of that. Just then at least we have two ways connected fully. And then I don't, oh, we'll be moving most of those, so that won't be too much of an issue. We have two beavers that don't know what to do. What I might do is build another builder's hut, because at this point, it'll be worth it. We are working on a lot of projects all at once. So we almost have 2 two-way stations connected here, which is amazing. There we go. Just made it a lot shorter of a distance to a lot of this stuff. And then it will help so much over here. Like, holy cow. Can you at least get these in, please? Happy they're not working on this instead of what I want them working on now, though. So, scroll down. So this is the level we're working at here. Then that. So drought approaching, which is fine with me. So I want to work on another two-way. I think putting one here next to the farms and stuff would be very worth doing. All of those died due to contamination. Still will get hit by bad water, so I can't do much about that yet. But I can put the two-way station in, so at least I'll get there fast. Let's do that. So, two-way station right there. Why not? Because I might continue this on, so I'm not just going to end it. Like to just keep that level until here, where it can drop down. Honestly, it might be worth putting a two-way station there, so I'm actually going to keep that like that. Now, okay, you can. Like that. Didn't mean to do that. There. Then we can do ones. So technically, it could be easier to do that. I think it would. So I'm actually going to put that 3 back. Have it go up instead. Then just have it go on top of this. Oh, only needs to do that. So if we do that and a 2, then we can get around that corner. Then this bothers me. So also prioritize that two-way station. Have they gotten this one hooked up? No. So let's prioritize these as well. They are getting those in, which is cool. I like that. but they are not priority for me. Okay, they've gotten one in. Once that set is in, they'll be able to get that in. So this is currently 95, now it's 28. Oh, that's amazing. I love it. It's like so far away and still 28. They're building stuff here. So what all do we have here? Scrap metal, metal blocks, planks, and logs. So let's get those moved from over here. Scrap metal, planks. And then what else did we have here? Metal blocks. And I shouldn't actually be removing them from the bottom yet. This is double stacked with logs. Though there's so few. I don't think it'll matter. So let's just set them all to empty, other than the treated planks. The drought has started. I'm not worried. It's perfectly fine. Now, what do I want to put in these? What are we, like, completely full on? Dynamite is the first most obvious. So we put dynamite in you, then we can get rid of you. Let's see. What else are we doing good on? Like gears we could probably do in another. I don't remember where the gear storage is, but whenever I find it, there it is. I'll just straight up delete it once this is done. Doing pretty good. We're out of logs. Polyps, they're fucking prioritizing these. Okay. I'm actually just gonna straight up get rid of the rest of these. We don't need them done yet. Okay, so we could do a vertical two-way, horizontal, two vertical. Let's get rid of all of you. for now. What I could do is just do a platform. Probably actually be cheaper. Let's see. 36, but it takes a ton of different stuff. But that also goes the distance of, what, 6? It's not worth it. I thought it would be, but it's actually not. It's sad. Would have been very useful. Then I can just connect directly up there. Run 2 ways like this. Should I have probably done it so that the 2 ways on the second level? Probably. Am I going to change it? No. I can deal with the pain it causes me. Okay. Pick all of this up. And then, over here, because a lot of this is empty or about to be empty. Because I'm pretty sure we have metal blocks in here. Yeah, so. You're empty, so you get to be deleted. That's a lot more logs that we have now. Why are you guys working on ones you don't need? Fuck you. Take the fucking materials back. Please, for the love of God. Work on, like, the 2-way station, please. Or the 2-way path. That's what you need to work on. So work on it. Oh, I thought I set that to empty. I didn't. Once that's done, we can get rid of a lot of this, reclaiming a lot of the wood from it. Six, 0, 0. As soon as those 6 are gone, I can get rid of those. would be nice. Also be nice once we get that in, but no. Could have actually done one level higher for that whole thing, but that's fine. Okay, is it empty? It is. Cool. So now I can just hop in here, demolish that whole building. Also get rid of you, 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 and nothing else. Unfortunately. Not until we can get treated planks in over here. Which might be worth just biting the bullet and building this over here for treated planks. So that we can move them. Ooh, Jesus. Cool. So we're getting some more tubeways in the extension. So they work on that? No, they are not. Probably work on the rest of the tubeway. If I were to guess. Oh, they're stuck. That's fun. Sorry about that. So, they finished that. How's our TNT field going? Pretty good. We could start the next level of this. Which is nice. Actually, yeah, we can start the next level of this. So, kind of want to come back in here, just make this look a little bit better. Not worried about doing this anymore. At some point I will, but for now, I just want to get materials back. So, my god, stop fucking building these. Do I have to remove even more path so you stop? Oh my god. I don't even think it's working. I think I would have to do the entire under with it too. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not going crazy, you're going crazy. There, now they can't build it. You speak again. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Just like want to go in, make this look a bit better. Not my biggest priority. Getting this water diversion aqueduct in is kind of my biggest priority right now. Which they're being very stupid in how they do it. Probably should have done it this way. But why would I do it in a smart way? Like, who am I? Somebody that's smart? But at least we know this is the side, so it's not like we'll be doing too much more to that. Doing a two-way station here would be very beneficial. Also, we are so low on gears. Are we making gears currently? No, we are not. So let's start making gears again. We don't have one for dirt over here. Do we have any fucking scrap metal? No, we don't. We have like none. Holy cow. Are we making that many metal blocks? We should be building up a supply. What's using all of the metal? Who knows? We can always tap into that later. Oh my god. Like, how the fuck are we gonna get those? Unless I build a mirror image. Like, they can't walk through it at this point, I don't think. Or, like, walk on top, I guess. I don't know if they can build down that far, though, for the dirt. Find out. I'll just not build that wall yet. On either side, in case I need to mirror it. Well, I'll just assume they can build from that high and just go all the way up. I have another drought. At this point, I don't care about the droughts and stuff. It's such a non-issue for now. Of course, once it becomes an issue, I will worry about it, but also that's only 27 away. That's amazing. So now I can just follow this along. Like that. At some point I will probably continue it due to that, but it'll have to go like around. Like that, I think. Also, I think I will probably extend this way. So, yeah, I don't know what to do there. But we can do that. And then the rest of this is normal tube ways, like normal. Just going along. Yeah. I think I'll make that the edge. As like annoying as it will be, it'll be fine. We need some way to overflow, because having that just fill up infinitely will not end well. It looks like they'll be able to reach it, so. is the thing that I need to be careful about, is them building above before below. It's like, you need to be high priority. You need to be high priority. You need to be high priority. I don't think they will here, but yeah. Also want to make all of these high priority. All of these low priority. Then you need to be deleted because I didn't mean to do that row. And when this connects, it's going to be really nice. I'll start working on the mirror image of this. So that goes like that. And that'll go along. With you on top. We don't have much dirt stockpiled anymore, which is very unfortunate. We need to stock up on corn because this thing is almost always like piled up with corn. Anyways. So I'm just going to do a giant corn stockpile. Prioritized right here as well. Probably not prioritized. It's still a lot of materials, but you know what? I'll prioritize it. Okay, they're working on the top TNT field. Which is cool. Too far from district. So what I might do, I might make the tubeways and pathways go straight through the water, so if so, I need to start setting that up soon. So I do need to put in an airlock for that. So it'll be after we explode that, but before we put anything in. Because I would like to be able to use that mine. I guess there's one there too, but I don't know. That uses treated planks though. They are so expensive to run. I don't know. They're working on this pretty well. They haven't done anything stupid from what I can tell. Which is perfect. Nothing stupid yet. No, I don't know what to do about this river. Because it still will get bad water. And I would like to stop it up here, but I don't know how far out I'd need to go in order to get this over. But it'd be nice to have the whole area be able to be green. Or not green. I'm not going to go that far out of my way, but still. So now, right here, we'll do a bunch more TNT on very low priority. And they're close to that. Now that I remember, I was working down here to be able to block this off. So, there we go. Whenever they get to it, they get to it. I'm not going to rush that. Think. Okay, so I'm thinking I want to start working on getting some of this, which in order to do so, we need to get up. I'm just going to build the same thing I would normally use to get up here, to get up there, because it can be used for both. I like reusing stuff, so sometimes. I'm sure there's a lot of times in these streams where I have not reused stuff I could reuse, and yeah. So, middle, scavenger, just place like, I don't know, 3 down. It's a lot of jobs that are taken up. But I'm also comfortable growing the population by another 10, so it'll be fine. This is almost connected, which is amazing. They're waiting on planks. Cool. There's no dirt. Probably because I don't have the dirt thing going. Also, we are out of workers to the point we don't have any haulers. What can I start pausing? We can pause you. We can probably get away with pausing one of you. That'll give us a good amount. Cool. So. No. $36. Damn. So now they're able to just get corn to get straight over to the storage. Or to the fucking food factory. That too. That also means we can empty this. I have very few consequences from doing so. Drought is over. Means water is back. Which also means that I can start pressurizing again. But before it does, did it get under? No. Never stopped being full. Love it. So at some point that will be there. There will be one there. Gonna cause some flooding. Don't think it'll be too major. But that'll make it so I can get that in now. Super high prioritize both of those. There we go. Now it's all being redirected. Three, so 4, and then have to be like here. So this is 4. So we need to get rid of those 2 trees. Just get rid of a few. That one's too far from a district, so path around. Boom. Okay, so let's figure this out. So I have 4, and then 5 is for that, so you'll need to go there. Let's build it this way instead of this way. Now that I'm thinking of it, that's a bit smarter. So like that. Oh, there's a thing there. So we'll need to get both of those before, actually it doesn't matter when I do them, but rather sooner than later. Then we can get those. And we don't have haulers. Okay, what other jobs can we cut for now? We don't need treated planks, you're already paused. Great. Okay, so I don't know what to do. Metal blocks, we don't need metal blocks. There we have a hauler. Delete you. Rush picking up you. And I think that's where I'm going to stop for tonight. So, goodbye.